Hey guys, Salty Will, back at it. So I've been putting a lot of time into Path Exile 1, where I put a lot of time already into Path Exile 2, right? But I'm trying to learn this, and the more I play, obviously the more I learn. But I've already put like 100 something hours probably in this league. I'm still learning new things all the time. Different equipment, all that. I had some really cool people help me out last night. I appreciate that. And then so I bought a few more things today and just made my character even stronger. Forget everything I bought. But you get quality modifiers to this. So I had quality modifiers to this ring I got yesterday. Bought a second one. This one's slightly better than what I had yesterday. Then I gave the other one to my sidekick, whatever you call it, mercenary. So I got that one up. I got 2 new wands today. My base damage says 144. It's probably higher than that. And then 500,000 DPS. Hey, Blue. So I've got 2 new ones. Got a new helmet right here. So transformation of soul, body, mind. So if I have extra mana and energy shield, does more damage. And body helps with attack, which I don't attack. And I got a better version of my old boots, which has +2 sockets on it. And my helmet also has 39% increased chance of burning on it. So got some cool new things, right? My kit. And I quality this from 45% faster to 54% faster. So my damage should be way up right now, right? I was looking at armor, and if I get really heavy armor and energy shield, it's going to cost more strength to do so than I have. So I'm waiting on armor for now. This is still okay. I boosted up the sandwich a little bit right here. The funny part is the 50% increased element damage is not as good as this other one now, since I added a new ascendancy. And Blue, did you make any progress today? How are you doing? And then, so this one right here, if I remove, takes away 205,000 damage, right? It's pretty good. Since I have lightning now, this one right here is 401,000 damage. Because it increases the effect of non-damaging elements. Shock, which I always shock now and hit, and 30% increased damage. So I may re-anoint my amulet, get rid of this one, and put this one on. I just I can map out here, but it costs 8 points. If I map out here, it costs 6 points. And if I go ahead and do that, this adds a lot of damage. So I might just want to map out here now since I have the lightning one, which helps non-damage elements. So yeah, so I may map out there if I want to add extra damage and anoint this. And if I go down here, it just also adds a lot of damage and resist. Don't necessarily need the resist per se, but that's just an example. Always want to look at what you can do. Yeah, that's insane now to have shock. Well, anyways, but my damage is 450 million right now. I'm still pretty fragile, but I got my armor up to 44% reduction. So I still have room for improvement by getting it up. And then I found in power support today. Oh, if I corrupt it, it can get stronger. That's worth 10 chaos. But I don't want to corrupt that one yet. But anyways, that's pretty cool. And my boots gives +2 level to AoE gems. So I'm going to put my auras on there. But it's expensive, but I could re-roll this, right? So if I go to this bench right here, you can change up your links on here, right? So I should have 2 reds and 2 blues. If I want to do that, it's not going to be cheap. I see 2 red and 1 blue. I don't see the option to do so it's still a gamble, right? Wait. Why does it let me do that? Trying to see. It's corrupted, right? But I want to be able to I would like to get all of them. It looks like you can't do that. So I could do at least 2 blue, 1 red. I think it's going to tell me to Val if I take these out. So let me go and take these sockets out and see what it says. Yes. So it's not cheap to modify it once it's corrupted. So at least 2 blue, 1 red. I would want at least 2 red, 1 blue. And if I don't get what I want, it's going to cost a lot to fix it. Or I can always rebuy it. But either way, I got my anger in there, which gives it +2, +1 for my global modifier from fire. Power support. Vitality, I'm putting there, I'm not leveling up. If I add vitality to my kit, my damage shows 145. If I just triggered it on right there, doesn't go up enough to make it worth it, right? So let's go ahead and get rid of that. Yeah. Anyway, so if I get any other AoE things, I can throw them in here. Too bad the golems don't count as AoE. But my fireball is now at level 22, because one of my wands has +1 fire. I bought a second one that was pretty strong, but it doesn't have +1 to fire. But it's kind of good though, because the more I add to the leveled fireball, the more it costs to use, right? So that's a quick update where I played a little bit today, not too much, but I made some shopping stuff, right? So now I'm just trying to complete my atlas. And I haven't done this map, so let's just do Bramble Valley. And I got a new mage right here. She's a ice sorceress. So I'm trying to stack all 3 elements on people. Do more damage. And my fireball only shoots 1 fireball now. But its AoE is pretty big. And also, what's it called? I spread ignite, right? So it's like just 1 fireball. It's like, okay, they're all dead. I would like to try out Val Fireball for some maps. But the goal right now is just to have really big hits. Melt everything. I always do more damage on my second hit than my first. So if I don't kill him first hit, second one's going to do a lot more damage. Because I do more damage to ignited and shocked enemies. Maybe not more, but increased. But yeah, all goes together. So the more dense my map is, the better my character should be. Because I spread ignite. So if there's a whole map filled next to people, and they're not insanely tough, I should be able technically to get them dead. But I like doing more damage. It's fun. I'm still fragile, so I have to be careful not to die. My partner mercenary has the extra energy shield. I don't know why my damage is showing lower right now on this map. And these are dangerous. I'm gonna go ahead and try this. So since what I don't like about these strong boxes, I get bum rushed by everybody. But Still died, which I thought could happen very easily. But the enemies I hit just all wiped out. But there's a guy behind me, right? That still lived. Hey, Blue. So, did you play it all today? Any progress? Like, what's going on? That sucked. I had a camera set up. Uh, you don't see it? Give me a second. How about now? I had the wrong button pressed. Thank you for that. I went back to my old what's it called? My old overlay because people were talking to you last night said I was covering up some of the text on the screen. So I went back to the minimalist overlay for Path Exile 1. That way you just see more screen. I mean, the goal is not to block off like important information, right? So, anyways, I did a strong box earlier, which I thought would kill me because I'm not a tank. The strong boxes I typically don't do. I just felt like trying it out. And let's go ahead and fight this dude. Poor Val. Got traps. And these guys can kill me super easily too, right? So when I fight these guys, I typically just run away. And I hope for the best. Don't see him at. Where's he at? Goal's to hit him from far away. Because these guys do a lot of damage, right? And this is where the single fireball sucks. And this is where spread fireball is more useful. Because I can't see the guy. If I go up close, I'm going to die, right? So I got him. Would you get what's fan the flames? Oh, it spreads it. Sort of like what I do with my flames right now when I ignite them. Like I use my skill gem, but that just gives it to you without the skill gem, right? Another reason why I want so much damage and ignite spread is I'm doing light. So it's good for tower defense. But what's not good for tower defense is when tower defense spreads everywhere. That's where I'll need something like a Val Fireball. Well, I haven't tried it out yet, but that's where I think Val Fireball would come in useful. Where is he at? Gotta be careful of chaos. All right, a lot of animals on this one. What's that? Okay, what the hell's going on here? I've never fought this boss before, and he's going relatively easily until he jumped on me. But whenever monsters jump on me, that's usually not a good thing. This one's definitely a different kind of fight than I'm used to. I think I killed everybody. Maybe not. Nope, there's still more guys. I killed that dude. I thought it was it. So bad start, but I am still a noob in this game. I need to still get my life up. What the hell? Like, I know I missed what was happening there, but there was nobody there. And then he just came up from the ground and got me. Yeah, so this boss is my first time fighting him. So, did I beat it now? Okay, he's dead. All right, let's get out of here. All right, so that's where I need to have like a more armor or more life combination. You know, like I do decent damage, not one-shotting these guys, right? And that guy has like multiple stages and like enemies flying everywhere, so that was a little tough. And I need to change my settings of my thing. I think I have permanent chat up. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. I like chat floating in the window, but I forgot to change my old settings. It's not permanent, but it's up there for like a very long time. Let's change it to 108 seconds. 1 second, fix this. All right, should be fixed now. All right, so that was a really rough start, but I still beat it. Not what I want to do, die. I would like to get more levels. What's this worth? Nothing. One. Too exciting there. Since both my rings are strong, I don't know if they have that unique belt in this game that makes your, amplifies your rings. It'd be kind of nice to do that. I forget what it's called. Yeah, we're getting both more tanky, but the monsters get more strong. Let's keep going. All right, well, this is a special map right here. It's got some special on it. We'll try that one out. All right, and oh, I didn't have my. I wasn't doing as much damage. I had my flame. I had my anger off. Oops. Yeah, your block is really high. Mine's not. That's good. Since I have no experience now, let's do this guy's map first. I think this is like the unique mechanic for the season. I'm not quite sure. All right, so now my damage, yeah, my damage is back up right there. It's pretty good. Yeah, I wasn't doing full damage last map. I messed up. All right, so pretty nice right here. They're all dead. Nice. Now, those guys last night were recommending to watch someone's video. Did you watch those videos? How to get like stronger? Well, I can't see anybody, but when I kill them, it lights the screen up at least. Making, buying, it's all expensive. I did find a drop today worth 150 chaos orbs today, too. So I've been fortunate. Where I blew some money shopping, made some mistakes, but I was lucky enough to have extra money. I do like how the ignite spreads everywhere. All right, I do like doing these things. Why does it boost your trap damage? So as long as it doesn't branch behind me, I'm usually fine. Why does RF boost your trap damage? I lost it. I had too many bosses right there. That's why I need more damage. Fireball's going pretty good. I got it really, really strong. My ignite is 5 million now, or 500,000, half million. It's more than that online, like when I go to the path building. But I got it really strong. I'm liking it. I was had multiple fireballs, but it only scaled projectile damage, which does not scale ignite. So I decided to just go with one fireball with the spreading ignites. This isn't AoE right here, right? I need more defenses in life. So I'm going to start stacking those up now. Again, I like being glass cannons. I'm going to get more damage too. But I made it so all my hits shock now. And people who are streaming with last night recommend this ring. Add, good elemental resist. And gets 48% elemental damage with hits and ailments. Since my fireball is 100% ignite, I respect my ascendancy to make it so all my hits shock. So it gives me a lot of extra damage now against enemies that are have ailments on it. Then I hired a mercenary that does ice damage. I don't know if she's getting frost on them enough. But this is what my damage is showing when I have all my, shooting through a firewall, got all my golems going. Rage, definitely not rage. Then I ignited and shocked. So that's where I get all this damage going. But if I take off the shocked right here, it goes down over 1 million damage. Right? So adding shock was good. And then I anointed this right here before head shock. And that gives me, I lose 205,000 damage total if I get rid of that. But since I have shock now, this one adds 400,000 damage because it gives me the elemental damage, but also gives me the extra damage from the shock elements. So I might anoint this one instead. And this one's only 6 things away. So I could always map to here. And this also has one that gives 20% effect of non-damaging elements too. So min-maxing, but I heard that spell suppression is good, so I might add that soon. I was struggling a little bit with mana right now. So I had Arcane Will on. I don't need that, but also my helmet gives me extra damage for mana. So I got lucky and did a run before my stream last night where I did a blight. I got 4 divs at once, right? So I was able to go shopping and buy some stuff. So I got some better gear, essentially. These guys usually wreck me, but I'm going to go ahead and try anyways. So the problem I have with the one fireball, though, is it's hard to be accurately and shoot, right? So it's good at clearing out big enemies. But when I fight like a mercenary, I might want to try out Val Fireball or something like that. So it like shoots everywhere. But for now, let's go ahead and oh, 5 div. Nice. Oh, but you don't get 5 div for it. But it's still, you get 2 fits of 5 div, which is nice. Yeah, I recorded it. I might make a short on it, but I was doing a blight, and then I thought I got 1 div, right? But it was being covered up by the drop, so I saw div. Oh, that's pretty good. So 10 div is a fantastic drop. I got 4 div. I felt good about that, but 4 and 10 are both really good to get. But I was able to build up my gear on my character for that. But my gear, my character is probably about 2 div. I overspent a few things on accident, but I'm learning the Path Exile 1 market a little bit more. But my weapons are probably about div each. So my build's probably about 2 to 3 div. Because this gets +1 the fire skill spells. So these were about div each. This is several chaos orbs, like Yeah, I think my build's 3 to 4 div actually, not 2. But let's go ahead and fight this guy. He's probably gonna kill me, right? But let's just shoot some flames. Oh, see, yeah. And he always one-shots me. So my goal is to run away. And hopefully I get him in time. It's close, but it's kind of hard because only have... That wasn't a boss. That was just a mercenary. But since I'm only doing this one fireball right now, it makes the mercenaries hard. The AoE is pretty big, right? But if I don't have spread and I miss, it doesn't matter. Like, so that should pretty much get these guys mostly dead. I don't want to do that one right now. I kind of just want to beat the map. So we'll do this right here. All right, so I clearly missed the middle of things right here. So if I do more damage and kill someone in one hit, I don't have to worry about defenses. But, you know, that's if I hit them. I'm straightforward. Just big damage means no defense. I also have a little headache tonight, so my big brain's gonna be little brain tonight. Just shoot big spells and boom. All right, so what's this do? I don't know what originators even are. But if I get shrines, shrines are good. But originators might have good drops. Not sure. I want to fight originator. Let's fight them. And map's complete. So that cost Crimson. Do I have Crimson? Just want to see if I could reanoint my amulet. I have 1 Crimson. Well, I don't need 31 Crimson. Let's go for 2 of them. Why did it even math out like that? I put 2 and it put my Chaos Orbs to 128. Shouldn't it do the math for me? Wouldn't that be like 9? Yeah, let's just do that. All right, so I need Stephia, Crimson. And let's try that one out. Can you anoint rings? You can. So what can you anoint rings with in this game? All I know about the amulet stuff. Blight mods. Okay, well that's still fun because I like Blight. But let's go ahead and just change this one out. No, but Blights are fun. And I'm mapping out. I'm doing all my stuff in Blight anyways. So technically this should be more damage based off the path of building. So I'm just gonna anoint this. My basic damage should go down because well, my basic damage, elemental damage goes down, but I'm gonna get increased damage against shock people. So my first hits will go down, but my other hits will go up a lot. And this is turned off. Then all my base damage is 105. Let's go ahead and put all my dudes back out. 141. Okay, it's not too much lower. And this has gone down, but I should do more damage to my shock. Probably not going to reflect it right here, but shock duration, not shock duration. Oh, shock duration's up. That's good. Shock effectiveness plus 60%. Okay. It's not that good, actually. What's this one? I really like Awakened door thing. Hopefully Path Exile 2 gets Awakened store. I like it much better than the ones I was using earlier this year. Let's go ahead and get rid of these ones. I don't them. And I don't know if this guy's gonna give me anything good. But I'll keep doing these things. They're unique. But my main goal right now is just to finish the Atlas tree. Do more damage. Kill things. Get better armor. You know, the usual stuff you want to do at endgame, right? Well, I'm still a Path Exile 1 noob. So my goal is to like learn the game. And I was reading text, that's why I was shooting random stuff right there. Right. Let's clear this out just a little bit. Then we'll try the Cassie thing again. Alright, Demon goes dead if I shoot him with fire. Good to know. Okay. Where are the baddies come from? All right, this is a harder one to do because multiple angles. But if I do enough damage, then I die. Oop. Gotta watch out not to get hit myself. And I could shoot them all, which is good. But fortunately, they shoot back, right? Okay. Jesus. Okay, move. All right, this guy is crushing shit. Okay. I don't even know what's going on. There's so much like monsters that are big. I can't go closer because they're gonna kill me if I do. It says I killed everybody. All right, cool, easy, piece of cake. Never doubted myself. With that asshole, some random dude shot me in the end. That could have killed me. All right, but yeah, piece of cake. I need to change my filter to stricter than what I have it now. I'm getting so much random stuff. Can't pick it all up. Oils. Okay. Lots of sacks here. But also having it so they can get like double sacks. Because 2 sacks are better than 1, right? So I've been pumping up all my blight. I have not done any research on jewels yet. Got a map right there. That's good enough. Nothing too exciting from that. Some chaos, I think. Oh shit, that guy looks dangerous. He also looks dead though, which means he can't hurt me anymore. I like that. These guys. Oh yeah, Mr. Blue, you're doing private league, huh? You're doing a very difficult mode. I forgot about that. Boris, can you move from a private league to trade league? He's in a private league, but he's always playing by himself. He's on a rented server, I believe. You'd have to answer, but he told me he's in a private league. I haven't done the Sacred Grove that much. I'm not really familiar with that. Let's try it out. These ones seem like they're meant for me right now because they're all bunched up. I can't really see what's going on. They're dead. Some lady right there. How do I know if I finished the area? Is that it? I just did that. Is that I'm done? Mr. Blue, are you there? Solo self found. You said you're doing a league with your friend, right? I like how the mercenaries have what's it called cosmetics on. The flowers in this remind me of Expedition 33. A private guild or private league? Because a guild's not a league.
My Azadi brethren ensured I never lacked for raw material. Care to do the same?
His wrath was nice. Don't need that. But it says the belt's worth 5 chaos. Let's try to steal his belt.
This will be easier if you hold still. Such sweet suffering.
Got him.
Very well. It's yours.
Run and gun. That's how you do it. Oh shit! I gotta fight this guy again. That was a pain in the ass. I'm gonna just keep running and hopefully I just hit whoever I need to hit. Okay, and then someone's gonna try to kill me. Where are they at? There he is. Okay, much easier this time. I died several times last time, but I guess I knew what was gonna happen, and knowing is half the battle. Oh, let's do pack size up. Yeah, let's get out of here. There's like nothing on it. Interesting, but not good. Nope. All except for 5 chaos. Actually, I don't have it. It's in the my collection. And I'm just adding these here for not. I picked the dexterity on it. Yeah, so you're in a private league and a private guild. But the private guild has nothing to do with the league. That one's pretty interesting. Let's do another one of these guys. I haven't done his map yet. Cool.
As expected.
So this is not the smartest thing to do right now for like defenses wise. I'm gonna remove these 3, hopefully I'll be good enough. And then I want to map out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I don't think there's anything I need to add on to here. But this will add a lot of damage if I get this. But I'm already at 86. That's doesn't give me much like room to play with on skills. Go back to my import. Let's change my tree. So I'm at 4468. Did not update yet. Might take a little bit to update my passive or my anointment. I mean, you can be wrong many times at 50%. I've never even tried a Recombinator yet. Learning a little bit at a time. Ouch. Yep. Nope, not dead. And I'm being snuck up behind. Go just get them all dead. All right. Burn them all, right? This guy is hurt. It looked like the poison or chaos. Well, poison is chaos, but it was green. Okay. I got this guy. Cassia. And let's go ahead and tower defense. All right, this one's going both ways. Does it start it? There he goes. Looks like a boss dude over there. Smaller dudes, but they'll die when hit. They're small like that. Fuck. I don't know what hit me, but his bosses kept shooting shit. I think I should turn off the bosses off my map. Because I can beat these much easier when they don't fight back. That guy just fucked me up. Yeah, what a dick. So I'm probably gonna turn that off on my. I'm not quite there yet where I can just bosses without dying yet, right? So if I turn off the bosses, I can consistently beat the blights. So what I mean by that is I had this on right here. Blight bosses in your maps have 10% chance to add additional rewards chests when defeated. One lane of blight encounters in your map is guaranteed is guarded only by blight bosses. So that's probably too many bosses, right? For my damage at the current moment. Let's go ahead and do this timeless thing. Okay, now I gotta run like a bitch. Since I triggered a bunch of these guys. Okay. Okay. Ouch. All right. Whoop. I can run. Didn't stand a chance. He didn't drop anything good though. Probably because I ran too much. Oh, there's another guy. I got incubators. What do incubators do? So until I kill a bunch of monsters, which makes sense, but I'm not quite sure what the benefit of the incubator is. Like this wand had incubator on the bottom. The increased damage and the ignite was incubator. So adds the incubator delirium to an equipable item. Items drop after killing. So my item will drop a random item. Oh, it says item drops. Okay. So when I incubate one of my weapons, it's not attaching it to the weapon, right? It just I get something special when it drops. That's what it means. Incubated. Okay. All right. Well, might as well do. Might as well add it to my belt then. And you can probably only have one incubator at a time, right? All right. Cool. I got some incubations. All right, nothing here I'm going to pick up. Let's just do the boss. Hopefully I don't die too many times. Still a fragile person. Okay. Where the hell are those fireballs coming from? Oh. No, that guy's just like hanging out in the tent. Where's this fucker at? All right, there he is. All right, he's dead. Sure, why not? Map's done. Right? Yeah, map's complete. Let's get out of here. That's high spell damage right there. This one's actually pretty decent for a scepter. Not for me, but it's got a high let's look at this. It's got a high lightning roll. This tier 3, so it's not super high, but it's not bad. It's check its price out. I didn't even see mana regeneration rates. It's got that. Spell damage, elemental damage, and lightning. Alright. Not like a whole lot, but it's better than nothing. That. So I'm gonna list it for 60 chaos. Less than what that guy listed it for. And we'll see. And I'll read these rings later. This is my junk pile right now. Or I'd spend like 20 minutes later going through it. Alright, let's try another one of these things. Alright, it's probably boss fight then. Oh, I probably shouldn't do boss right now. I'm gonna lose all my experience. Oh well, whatever.
We've made it. Search for the memory kernel here, and I will come to you.
Well, I guess every map has a boss fight. Doesn't really matter. But the more I play this, the more I learn how to like not die. Which means I'll level up quicker too. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh fuck. I was bleeding. I moved while bleeding. So I was alive. I stopped. I was like, yeah, I made it. And then aggravated bleeding again. Pretty funny. I know what happened. But I didn't know I was bleeding ignited. Couldn't quite tell. I was like, ah, and I was like, I'm dead. I'm gonna make it so I have to do what's it called? Is it like an auto cast like life flask something like that? But yeah, the anti-bleed would be good. I have not really looked much through my flask to be honest. I don't need all those life flasks. I need to re-look into like what I need. I don't ever use mana flask. Hey, it grants immunity to bleeding right there, right? I didn't know it was on there. A little too crowded right there. Wait. Why does it keep shooting like this? usually kills most mobs. So my next task will be to look into jewels, if I ever want to go that route, and then to look into flasks more. Cut things out too. Flasks were easy, right? You said potion and like life potion, mana potion. Okay. No thinking there. All right. Cool. Got oh, he's dead. Because I've been too lazy to research the potions. I mean, they're not that complicated, right? I don't really care to like for Quicksilver running faster, but I'm gonna look into potions next and runes. But I've been mainly just focusing on getting my damage up. But I do need to learn potions, right? I come from Path to Exile too, where all you had were life and mana. So maybe that made me lazy with potions. So yeah, I'm gonna do automations. Yes, someone last night was telling me about it, and that's my next thing to look into. I appreciate any aid. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, exactly. Like I want to get granite, and there's another one that does another armor too, right? So I need to get more armor up. Let's go ahead and fight this guy. I'm gonna run like a bitch, and hopefully I beat him. And they got chaos on them, so I kind of want that. But they're level 83, so they're gonna one-shot me if they decide to. That's a good wand. Not amazing, but why I say it's good. Got increased fire damage, and increased fire damage to spells. Pretty high roll. Yeah, let's look at this. We got tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. My Chaos Rose is at 25. But Band-Aid fix would be good. For sure. I get most of my resist from my Chaos Golem. Yeah, let's go ahead and try to steal her wand. It has more potential money value than this. What's SC stand for? I haven't tried Delve yet. Softcore? Yeah, I'm softcore, yeah. If I was hardcore, no, because I've already died 200 times. I'm learning a lot, right? But I'm going to try to steal her wand. And she's probably going to kill me. This wand is really good with this passive, too. Increases and reductions to minion damage also affect you. Right? Because this one, if I had that, would have, let's say, 30, 40. So that's not right, but 70% increased damage, plus 30 from the fire, 100% increased damage. And then the fire is pretty max here. So if I were to like grab that minion stuff, which I'm using golems, that would add a lot of damage actually. So I'm gonna die, probably, but I'm gonna try to steal her wand. I think that wand's pretty good. All right, run. Chase me. What's that guy doing there? I cleared it up. Okay. Where's she at? Where's she at? I got her. Haha. Yes. No, I don't. But I'll show you what I mean, though. It's not worth it. I just have golems. But for example, adds a lot of damage. It's out of the way, right? So I don't want it. But that just, for example, adds increases and reductions of minions also affect you. So that would just add a lot of damage. It's not worth it. I agree. It's better for me to get this one right here. Adds 217,000. That adds 164 right there. Because I have all damage shocks. Because I have 100% ignite in my fireball. So I have all damage shocks. So I'm trying to get my shock up too. But for example, I got the wand though. I think it's a good wand. It's not good for me. My wands are better than that one. But I'm glad I killed her for it. Yeah, it's bad base for me, but it's good for everyone's minion, maybe, I think. It's not good for me. What's recombinate? Like, I don't really know. That does. I forgot to refund this. I don't want this boss thing. I'm not strong enough for that one yet. It's getting me killed. It's probably still in effect though. Yeah, I'm trading mostly. Like I just sell that one and rebuy. Oh yeah, I got bosses right there. Those bosses are nasty. Well, I got it though. Yeah, I probably put at least 500 hours in Path to Exile 2 and probably 100 150 PoE 1. Not this league because I dabbled in PoE 1 a few times, but never got the end game. I got the end game in January or February with the special mini league they were doing, but I didn't really go to end game at all. This is my first time end game with PoE 1. But I like Path to Exile 2 a whole lot, right? And that was what got me to streaming. I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna start streaming when Path to Exile 2 came out. And I played a shit ton of Titan Warrior and a shit ton of Amazon Huntress. Very fun stuff, right? Now I want to try out Infernalist, which in PoE 2 next season. Maybe Druid as well, but I like Fireballs. Pretty fun. But there's so much more like variety of stuff you can do and complications in PoE 1. Let's just get rid of something I don't need. Nothing too exciting from this one. I got 4 divs yesterday from doing one of these. It's pretty cool. I didn't see what got me right there. I'm not familiar with the fireball chains at all because I've been playing different classes, so I didn't follow that at all. But it's pretty cool stuff. I have no idea what killed me a second ago. All right, and I already have a portal nearby, so that's good enough. And is he dead? Wasn't that died? All right, he's dead. And I have no space for it. Let me re-import it. It's not quite right. It hasn't updated because I got rid of his anointment. Okay, anoint this one. Yeah, yeah. 4.6. The tree I made myself. I'd say 3 to 4 div max because I got the 4 divs yesterday. This was a div. Not sure how much this was, but it was probably 700 chaos, like 100 chaos maybe. Uh, Energy and health. Yes, that is low. I agree. I'm pretty glass cannon right now. Um, yeah, I have effective hit pull. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I need to add more life. That's for sure. I'm next to some life nodes right here. Life and energy shield right here. I got life and mana right here. I can get right here. I can also add a 15% increased life right there. Yeah, path to building's not exact, but it's based off like several factors of my DPS. Like look at my configuration. If I turn off the firewall right there, it goes down. If I turn off shocked, it goes down a lot. So my first hit won't be as much damage. Like if I turn off all these, right, the damage goes down. Firewall, that goes down. That's like my base damage. But my second hit is what you'll see. Like, let's turn this one on. Shocked, ignited. That's my most common right there. Then do a firewall on top of it. So usually 4.3 my second hit. Second plus hit. But yeah, this is my making. It's a little all over the place, right? But this is like what I came up with for my build. I started from scratch, right? I didn't want to watch a build how to build Fireball. I looked up online what the gems did, right? But what I did is my, trial and error. That's also why I've died so many times and my life's not so high, right? Well, I mainly went for fire damage, damage over time. Those are my two key things. So I see fire, fire, fire. Got those. Right? That's like, okay, damage over time, fire, and ice, but I don't care about the ice. Okay, fire. Then I got the damage over time. This. And then, but I did play a PoE 2 before, so it's like, I'm starting from scratch on this one, but it's not like I understand some aspects of the game. But for my gear, again, I looked up fire damage over time multiplier, damage to spells, and increase fire, right? Yeah, I was using the one that split the fireball into 4 fireballs, but I realized that increase in projectile damage did not increase ignite damage, so I got rid of that. That's why I have the ignite privilation. So I got combustion support, I got burning damage support, which there's an awakened version I can get later, but that's pretty expensive. Cruelty support. Fireball, I get level 21 plus 1 from 1. Oh, it's a lot different. Yes, it's a lot different, but it gave me some like idea what to look for, but it's definitely different. So, yeah, these are my things in here. That's why, like, this one is, increased damage against burning enemies, right? So my second hit is always much stronger than my first hit. And then someone on the stream last night recommended this ring to me, so I got it. And then this ring I looked up online, just like, what does fire damage, right? So this one has faster burning. This one I just looked up. I'm like, okay, damage elements still damage faster. Increased duration. Yeah, this is like 9 chaos. But then I bought the whatever stuff you use to make the quality higher and added damage to it. And then this one I looked up online, like, okay, I need fire exposure on my gloves because I have no way to add fire exposure. Because my anointment are here. And Hicko Lottery. Thank you for following. Appreciate that. I can't add you on Discord, Hicko, but my Discord information's on you're on Kick, I believe. Yeah, you're on Kick. But anyways, I just want damage over time, faster ailments, and all that stuff, which is similar to what I was doing with my Amazon. My Amazon was fire, bleed, and poison damage. I made a very unique build with called Uniques. I had fun with it. It wasn't my ideal build, but it was like a lot of fun. So I made it so all damage like causes poison, essentially. Every crit gets poison. Alright, let's clear some of this out, see what I got here. Let's just clear out a few of these. See what it is. I'm just curious what these things are. Spectrals. Like, why is the Void Scepter blue? I want a new armor. I agree with you on that. But if I get armor and energy shield, I need my strength higher. Right? So I can't do that. And I want to get better at gloves. So I want to replace these two. My helmet I got today, which seems pretty decent, I think. But I definitely agree with you to get better defense because I'm super glass cannon. So if I could survive like an extra hit or two, I wouldn't be running as much. Like screaming like someone's hitting me, right? Like I can at least run around. That is a very weird set of things on there. All right, that's a T1 though, lightning. Yeah, that's T1 lightning. But accuracy seems completely useless. Mana regeneration rate seems pretty good. What is that at? That's tier 3. But yeah, that's very awkward. This one's not worth much at all, right? This is this. Yeah, let's just toss that one. I don't know what memory strands really does. Okay, I don't see myself getting that high, but I would like to get my head infected pit bull that high. All right, let's toss it for a second. Let's see what this X does. No, there. One socket of gems. That's pretty popular. Accuracy, global, this. Nothing's there. Let's take off the spray. I don't know if that one's good at all because the damage is so. It's got a lot of high tier stuff on it. So you meant to craft these things then? Got it. I'm not a crafter yet. Let's just look this one up. Got good life on it. It sucks though, energy shield wise. Which one's money? The this one? Okay, well then I don't know. Let's do control D on it. Well, I was like, oh, I'm tossing that one out. Oh, fractured mod's good. Okay, it's worth money, like you said, potentially. Thank you. What do you mean click hidden mods? Oh. Oh, all right. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Why is it worth so much money? I was about to toss that out. I appreciate that. I don't need those ones though. How would you price that one then? Oh, so fracture's stuck on there. So if you're a crafter, you can't lose that. That's got a good life roll. Yeah, okay, it's got a good life. Yeah, I'm not a crafter yet, but that's good to know. Yeah, I'm like, hey, I haven't touched this out. I'm like, oh, 510 divine. Well, maybe that's not that much, but let's see. Man, let's just look at the trade site, see what it says. So it's got 52 intelligence on it. Similar armor. My life is similar. My maximum mana is higher. This guy's priced it for 50 chaos. But people also do a lot of fake posting too. But this guy's 50 chaos right here. This guy's 1 divine. Or something very similar to this. So 50 chaos seems relatively cheap to like what other people are asking for it. 68 level. So that might hurt it a little bit. This is a little 85. 85. 85. Let's see. Oh, item level's 83. Yeah, thanks. So I can put 50 chaos, or I can put it a div. Leave it a div, and if it sells, it sells. Not in a rush, but it's stored in there, right? Yeah, if it sells, it sells. And this one had not a fracture, but it's got socketed gem on it. Yeah, I don't think that one's not too much because we got the 9 days ago, 10 days ago. No one's like really buying these ones. Real strength. 5 chaos, 10 chaos. Yeah, let's just put this for 10 chaos. But pricing gets in game anyways. Yeah, you can always reprice too. This one has a tier 1 lightning. Accuracy seems kind of pointless with it. Yeah, this one's like whatever. I'm gonna put this for 10 chaos. I highly doubt someone will buy it. This is the yeah, this is the minion one. Okay, let's see what I had this at. It's got tier 1 mana, fire, fire. Yeah, so this is a 72 level. That's not 72, it's a 85. It's not worth the divine. I was gonna put it for 40 chaos. Then 15? Okay, let's do 15 then. I mean, market's kind of fun. A big mana roll? Yeah, a big mana roll. So let's just put it at 40. Yeah. So the regenerate 1 life per second doesn't seem that good. That looks like trash to me. Yeah. All right, let's trash those ones up. That is trash to me. Well, at least to me it is. Do that. All right. Well, I appreciate that. All right, people, sad. Enjoy your pizza. Appreciate all your tips, and by making divine, I really appreciate that. Thanks a lot, guys. And let's put these over here. Whatever. Currency. Let's get this back. Cool. Pizza sounds really good though. All right, let's do a normalish map. Okay, I haven't done this one yet. The buffs expire faster, it's fine. Suppress spell damage, okay. I'll get a Atlas point if I beat this map. more is never enough. I agree. Oh shit!
I like you better this way.
I didn't see what hit me, but there's a bunch of guys around that I'm squishy, right? Someone sneezed in my direction, I might just die. I probably got killed by those archers. Yeah, that's cool when they all die like that. I was just using that distance shot to like see what it looked like with the ignite spreading.
I don't deal in introductions. Just
Right. Little chaotic right here. All right, what I'm gonna do now is make a portal in case I die again. Hopefully I don't.
As ties or not.
Gotta do.
This is business.
Nothing I care about. What's he got? He's got boots. Only level 16, so it's probably not good. He's not worth fighting and dying for. I'm just gonna run away. Like, if he doesn't have anything I need, why risk losing experience for it? Where am I going to go? Let's go to the bottom right. Nah, chaos for me. I think I'm gonna add more damage, but that's probably not the best bet. All right, I'm by the boss probably. Let's see a crafting table. Because PoE just made a new league. I mean, I play mainly Path Exile 2, right? But you know, you can only play the same league of Path Exile 2 so much. I really like the Amazon Hunters quite a bit. But I figured might as well learn how to play Path Exile. It's a lot more complicated. And I'm trying to do Fireball, see how far I can go with it. Not a meta build, but it's fun. So, yeah, that's why I'm going Path Exile 1 versus 2. And I never really got into the end game at Path Exile 1, right? So I'm having a lot of fun doing so right now. I'm dying a lot, but I'm learning. Where's he at? Oh. You got Twister. Okay. Oh, she's like one of the bosses from the end of one of Act 8, I believe. All right, well, I got a bunch of kill effects. It's kind of cool. But it's hard to move right now because I don't even know where to go. I'm clicking all over the place. Where my... Yeah, I didn't even know like where to click right there, right? All I saw was twisters everywhere. Okay. What I do in that situation? Okay, there's probably some mechanic I don't know what I'm doing. Dirty. Yogi's my dog. All right, so I'm gonna go in there. There's a bunch of twisters around. I want to shoot the person, but I also don't want to die. So what do I do? So I got that little 20. It looks like. All right, I'm gonna spam my potion right now at this. Yeah. So what's the game plan here? Path to Exile 2 bosses are more fair, in my opinion. Like, I hate losing all my experience fighting this person, but I also want to beat this map because I need to beat it anyways. Okay. Okay, so I had to get past the tornadoes. So where is the person I'm trying to kill? Right there. All right, I got one more shot. It doesn't look so promising. I'm gonna lose all my experience, but let's give it a shot. So, where is the person I'm trying to kill? Did I beat it? Did I beat it? Yes, sloppy, but I got it. So that was kind of shitty how the old twisters respond at the site like that. But once I got past that, I was able to, kill them. But probably have to get my defenses up. So my physical damage is at 41, right? When I move, it goes down for whatever reason. So I have to work on that. But either way, I beat it. Got my Atlas point. Very sloppy, but it is what it is. But those twisters were a pain in the ass. Lightning, damage, no. I've never seen this one before. Most of these aren't worth much. Yeah, I didn't think so. Attack damage, useless. Yeah. That's lightning to the thing, so I don't care about it, but still it's worth. That's lightning spells, okay. Nah, that's not worth much. It's stuck. And I don't know if accuracy is worth a lot in PoE 1, but PoE 2 was because of Amazon. It says 8 chaos for that. So we'll try selling that. Let's just do for 5. Okay. Jeff, have you tried PoE 1 up? I'm still there. All right, so I want to gain levels, but I also want to keep, getting my Atlas done. Atlas is my priority over leveling. What's this guy do? I don't even know what Beyond Portals are, but why would I want no bosses? Beyond Portals, your maps cannot spawn unique bosses. Beyond Portals, your maps have 50% less merging radius. I have no idea what that even means. Let's just keep getting more demons. All right, let's see another mission. I'm in this map either, but it's got the curse proof. It's okay. Corruption monsters? Which one are the corruption monsters from PoE 2? Trying to think. Is that the last one where they spawned out when you killed people essentially? Is that corruption? So like you had the corrupted maps last season? And when you killed the monsters, they just spawn out, right? That makes sense. I died a lot to those guys in the beginning before I figure out what that was. Let's try this map right here. I haven't done it yet. But why would I want to prevent them? So you can randomly get a beyond specific boss to spawn. It makes more demons appear and prevents the boss from spawning. Like they had this right here. Wasn't quite sure what this meant. Endless Tide. Wasn't quite sure what that did. But anyways, those guys are easier for me to kill right now because my ignite spreads, right? They're usually all bunched up, so I'm just killing those dudes. So I should do Endless Tide, right? Instead of boss. You're saying that? So I'll get Endless Tide next. I can get it now, actually. Yes, I do. Okay. More monsters is better for my build. My ignite spreads to everybody that's bunched up, right? Was that Exile? That was. I don't think I'll find a unique Exile yet. Alright, he's dead. That was a rough way to start the map out, though. Like, I don't want to die, and that guy's like... got me... spawn camped me. I'm softcore, so it's not... It's just more of my pride. Like, I'm dead, but whatever, I'm learning. I wish I would add WASD to this. That would help with my misclicks. Right now I'm like trying to like, do this, all this. Like, yeah, WASD is so great. So tomorrow I'm gonna research potions and actually get those going. And I'm gonna try to get a better chess piece as well. This is close enough to the
A swift choice speaks well of you.
Mr. Blue. What do you agree with? More monsters is better. This guy doesn't really have anything I want. Looks like. So if he doesn't have anything I want, I'm not gonna fight him. Is that a 6-link? No, it's not. It's a 6-item, not 6-link. Looked like it was, but they go like this. Linked. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight that dude.
Spineless and indecisive. Splendid.
The main reason I'm not fighting that guy is like I haven't beat the map yet. Oh, WASD, yes. I like WASD better. The mission's complete, but let's go ahead and finish the map. Yay. Yeah, it'd be nice if they added it back. Not added it back, but added it to the game. They have controller support, so I don't see why they couldn't add it to this game. It's a little different though, but they still have controller support. Do this guy shoot thorns when I kill them, or do they just shoot as their attack? I'm thinking it's when I kill them. Okay, I got recipe. The amateur time rank. Nice. No idea what that is, but I don't want to step into it. Those guys look pretty cool. Creepy, but cool. Boris, you may know this. Is there a point in completing all these ascendancies right here? Offering to this is the Call Piercing Truth. Like, so I haven't done this one yet, right? But I've already completed my max ascendancy, but is there any point in completing all these? We'll try to beat the boss first. See where we're at. I'm assuming that's the boss. All right, that was the boss. Well, might as well do it though. I haven't done it yet, so. What is this reflecting mist? So, okay. Just hit reflect. Oh, interesting. That's how you get this really strong amulets, but you have to pay a cost for it. Oh, you got it. Congrats, Mr. Blue. I'm curious what Fan of Flames is. Let me look this up. Why can't I find it? Let's. I can't control this. Well, this one seems pretty good. I'm gonna do this stat. Because this one here, if you're not casting, who cares about reduced cast? Reduced armor sucks, but if you're evasion based, who cares, right? To a certain extent. And it got 47 increased maximum energy shield. Somebody might like that. Oh, 4 mirrors. Easy, right? I didn't include all the negatives in there, though. All right. Well, I got something. Let's do this guy. Fan of Flames is a stat. Oh, it's similar to my gem then. Okay. But his mine requires a hit. He doesn't do hits because it's Wretch's Fire. Okay, that makes sense. But wait, why would you want to spread the flames when Wretch's Fire is already AoE? Does increased AoE help the spread? Like one of my fireball's kind of big, so it already hits. But if I had a bigger AoE, does it make the spread AoE naturally longer too? Larger too, I mean. Fireball does. So the AoE is working on that. I'm asking about my this one here. So this has AoE tag too, right? But it says ignites caused by supported skills spread to other enemies within 2 meters. Does that 2 meter one get bigger with AoE increases? The fireball does have AoE tag because it's explosion. I would think so, because it has AoE tag, but there's no way to check. And my fireball already has big AoE anyway, so my knights are already spreading when I have big groups. Well, I was just curious, if that was the case. I'm not even trying to dodge these right now. It's not really hurting me. Nice, dude. Come back. Congrats. That's it's always nice getting what you want. All right, that's one more down. And I beat this map, so let's go ahead and get out of here. All right, let's up. Then get beyond this. Let's just do. That's one of those hidden ones. Doesn't seem like a good one though. Yeah, let's get rid of this one. 6.9 is not a good roll. Yeah, tier 10 hidden's like whatever. All right, terrace. How do I price this one? Does that take away the negatives? Worth a lot. All right. Just look at this. Oh, that one makes you lose life. That's horrible. All right, that's $70 tribute. That's good. 95% cold resist. This one's worth 4 mirrors. Oh, because the Merc always gets shocked or something like that. That one's positive night lightning resist though. That's not they got negative life on this one. Negative cold. So this guy got rid of everything negative about it. Look at this. 121 attributes, 202 intelligence, 68% increase. This one's that's why he's 4 mirrors is expensive. I don't know if anybody ever has that, right? They're so rare. I'll list mine for a divine, maybe. I think my right here. Wait, where did I put it? Oh, it's right here. I think I listed for divine because reduced armor is not that bad. Cast speed, you don't need cast speed to use this. 40% increase energy shield. Tier 2. And then why is dexterity this tier 5, but it's plus 72, 77. So I'll listen for divine. What's simplex mean? Just like stat sticks? All right, I'll put it for divine then. Uh, yeah, that one just had all good stats on it, right? Like big pumping up. I'm out of red ones. Okay.
Greetings.
Oh, I don't think I want to do this.
Hopefully this time we will have longer to speak with her. Time to move.
Moment of trauma is probably going to kill me, but whatever. We'll do it. We'll do it. I don't want to keep losing experience, but I'm having fun.
Another memory. An innocent moment between parents.
And then you can do a build that benefits off of extreme stats. Yeah. Like in PoE 2, you had the gemling that benefit off that.
What are you doing?
What have you done? Foolish girl. Consumed by fear. We become ourselves at a preordained.
Okay. I don't know where he's at. Ah. Guy's all life. Okay. Fuck. I had him, and then he like stomped on me. I always get killed by jumps or smashes. Uh, okay, jump through him. All right, cool. I died once, shitty, somewhat sloppy, but I got him. He's dead. What did I get? I have too many windows open. All right, let's get this back over here. All right, he dropped a bunch of random shit. Why is that blue? I don't get these color differences. It's the filter, of course, but these all memory strands, which I'm not too familiar with yet, but higher memory strands are better, you guys were saying. Okay, so what's this? Chaos resistance. Okay, enemy souls. Don't get that. So what's sort of special about this? Got memory strand, right? Not really. So you're running breach beyond Adversaries. What's adversaries? Yeah, but the Beyond's good. I really like tower defenses, so I'm enjoying that. So
Our very existence.
I must speak with you. I must understand.
here,
There's nothing to say. You will not understand. You must not understand. There is no other way to stop them. There is no other way to stop him. I am sorry.
Come back just a little longer, please.
all right. So I got to keep doing more tears. Like it looks like might be a sister. Who knows? Yeah, but got a high KS resistance on it. Oh, but these memory strands and right here, memory. Oh, I need to learn more about those. What are these in here? I didn't want these in here. Why is that even there? Oh, this is for chaos, whatever. Yeah, righteous fire sounds like it'd be really good for breaches, right? Because you just drowning everything with you. Sounds like it'd be good. That's from what you're telling me. All right, so talk to this guy again. All right, I got a map right here. Got this dude right here. Plus. And this has like some sort of citadel in it. Try it out. What's big boy? Is that I'm fighting special boss or something? Oh fuck. I wasn't trying to fight anyone hard. Alright, that's something fun though. We'll try it out. Good note. It seemed like, I'd probably find something hard with it. Right. Yeah, I'm a hoarder myself. Yes. 100% relate to that. This is a weird one. Tell these guys. Unless this is spawning like monsters. This is a weird one. Almost died there. There's still more monsters? Okay, we got it. All right. Bunch of oils. I'd like more dibs if I could. I'll think what I get. Some boots. Seems very basic. One requires level 34 to use it, though. That's probably why. All right, let's go on. This guy's out of here. All right, a lot of slowing down on this map. Okay, yeah, this guy spawned from near dead bodies. Perfect. All right. Yeah, Private League doesn't sound as fun to me. Seems like the boss area. Let's go ahead and let's right there. I couldn't move at all, and I died. Like, I got so much slogan on. Is that it? Or I got to go in here and fight the next guy, it looks like. Okay. Oh, that's making me dizzy. Not really dizzy, that's weird. Oh, she's tiny. Oh, no, she got bigger. Oh, what a jerk. No, that's not nice of her. I'm definitely too fragile right now. I definitely need to get that life pool up. Let me... Alright, so... I might be able to spam her. I mean, I only had a few more lives left. Okay. That's why I lose so much experience. I'm like, oh, I'm trying to get my alliance points. I'm trying to get this done. And then I keep doing it. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'm going to keep fighting her until I, make it. All right. It's not looking positive, but I pulled through worse. but it's like instant death. Kill. Wait. Where's she at? Okay. I don't even know where she's at. Where's she at? Look! Okay. She's almost done. Oh, Maven witnessing her? That sounds horrible. Okay. Okay. I don't even know what I'm doing.
I like you better this way.
It might kill her. Have one more chance. No, I lost all my chances. That's it. I lost it. So I lost all my experience. Lost all my chances. It was fun trying it though. Probably better that she didn't witness it. I appreciate it. So I did better at the end. It's got to run a lot and then attack her at certain points. But once I get more life, I could be better at fighting those bosses. That one's not that great. Nah. That's one. Yeah, we'll put this way. Already had that one. I didn't have it. Okay. It was fun trying though. I'll try to get my experience up another day. Right now I'm just having fun. Struggling, but having fun. Alright, so I need to do the Underground River map, looks like. Let's go ahead and go to currency. And then let's go ahead and valve this one. Alright, we'll do this one because I don't have it. Hey, 21 words. How you doing? What's the exclamation mark do? I might not have anything set up, but what's it do? Unless it's automatically integrated, because I'm playing, Path of Exile on Twitch, and it's integrated in my account. I can't see, but they're all dying at least. Yeah, sword. Got some purple dudes chasing me in the background. They're dead though. I don't want to get hit by those guys. They have chaos. I hate chaos. I need to try a Val Fireball out next too. I haven't tried that one out yet. Well, let's see what this guy offers.
Make your choice.
The high lightning roll, looks like. It is. But it's got awkward modifiers because it has lightning on it, and it's got cold increase and that, so it doesn't really match up too well. Got high mana though. To check on this. Doesn't really work with it. The Valfire might be good on some of those blight maps where they come from all directions. So I don't think blight would be my default thing. Let's just steal this guy's shit. Where's he at? Got him. If I run enough, he'll come to me and I just shoot straight.
The 5-round challenger returns.
I do like having a lot of AoE in my fireball though. Just one big fireball that kills everybody. I haven't used that, but if I do that, I won't get my explosions. That guy's mad. Did I kill him? Okay. Oh shit!
I like to think this way.
I thought he was dead. Then he's like, no. He dumped everything he had on me. It's like, oh, it's safe now. It's safe. He's not shooting back at me. What a jerk. Should have been dead. Let me add another thing right here. To die. Alright, he was one hit away from dying. I kind of like doing his timeless things. Because they do decent damage in AoE. They do a lot of damage to themselves. And the problem with adding those other skills that you're talking about, though, Mr. Blue, is I'll do less damage. Now, I've seen a video online where someone used a return with Val Fireball, which seemed kind of cool. I didn't look at his build, but he had a Val Fireball with a return on it. And pretty much he had fireballs everywhere then. Which looked pretty cool, right? Because the whole map just covered fireballs. Go in every direction. which might be fun to try out. But the return thing's probably a green gem. I don't have it set up for green right now. Okay. Where did it come from? There we go. These ones are pretty fun, though. I like them. It is hard to see what's going on, though. But my night spreads, right? So that's what I need to do. That guy's big. I go look at the map instead of looking at the game. I can look at the red dots. These red dots are disappearing. That means I'm doing good, right? Shit. Okay. I got it. Okay, cool. Okay, sometimes you just look at the map. You're like, okay, are guys coming out there? Let's shoot in that direction. Hopefully I hit them. What's a Sarah Nigel do? Seen him before, but just a Joel, but Syrian. Yeah, I mean, I want to try it out. Once I get my damage high enough, I can always bring it back down to add more utility. So I got some sort of belts. Or pelts, not belts. Got a bunch of random stuff on it. Doesn't seem that great. Not. Okay. Alright, last one. I think this is the Act 1 boss. Wait, I already beat it? Okay, so that boss got melted, right? T15 map. I didn't even see it until he died. Cool. I'll take it. What is that? Some claw? Let's put it away. All right, so that's just plus one socket gems. Still tier one. Doesn't seem as good as else. Yeah, it's not good. So it's 84. Got a really good cold thing on it. But the lightning thing's not as good. Oh, really? I didn't know about that. I'm already not penetrating that much, but penetrate. I don't know if I need penetrate though, because the max resistance the enemy has 75, right? I'm already shredding a lot of their resistance. I'll show you what I mean in a second. Let me know. Well, one, I have this ring right here, which gives me increased damage, like a lot. 48% for each ailment on them. This one is doing the ignite still damage faster. So I don't know if I have room for that. I could play with it in Path of Building though, right? But I have fire exposure on hit. Right, so I got that. Then I got minus 10% fire resistance on ignite. And then I also have minus 5% ignite. And then I have this right here, which means plus 25% effective resistance, right? So my fire exposure is already taken away 25, minimum 18, I think. Let's say 20, 45, 50, plus another 5. I'm doing 55 defense shred plus some ability. So they should be at 0 resist, I think. But let me look at my overcapped fire is at 131. And I appreciate throwing tips. I'm just thinking out loud if it's good or not for me, right? Based on what you're saying. But there's an amulet that puts Ash on people nearby too, right? And Ash does another minus 10% resist or takes 10% increased damage from fire. And there's also Scorch too. So this. Oh, adds damage to the one. That sucks. Okay. Let me look up that ring you were talking about, though. can you damage to negative? But I don't think it reduces my fire resistance though. No, I appreciate any tips, but it's got reduced fire resistance. You would need a lot of fire. Okay, so I thought damage, I thought the penetration only worked though when they had a positive. Man, if I can make something work that does more, I would like that, right? And my helmet makes it so like mana does damage too. Well, I can always look into it, right? Misinformation or not, you gave me something to look into. So it could be true, could not be. But now I'm like, hey, I'm interested in that. So let me do some research, right? If I blindly trust, that's different, which I do trust. But it helps me learn, like, to look at these different avenues I might be considering. It looks like I could remove this one for it's only 20,000 damage DPS if I remove this one now. So I can remove this skill. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 25,000. It's not much. Let's go ahead and add those. So let's just look at this real quick. So 25,000. We'll move my configuration back. So that's 3 points right here. 4, 5, 6. It's supposed to be in 5 million range. Getting rid of this one real quick. Yeah, so in the 5 million range if I do that. Skill right here. I should look up damaging elements actually. On my skill tree. So I don't need lightning damage. Hard cap, okay. The increased chance of shock is not needed. But I could do these two right here. Let me look back right here. That does 0. 180. These three seem like they would add a lot of damage. Is that capped though? Because this one doesn't show any extra damage right there. But those three look like they would add a lot. Not this one, but these two. And then what can I do for lightning mastery? I don't need shocks to spread. Increases reduction to maximum mana. Also apply to shock effect at 30% of value. That would be good to get. So let's just start us in here. So And if I had not showing any increases though. That seems like something's off with that. Unless there's a cap to shock. There was something over here that like lighting on it. This one. Okay, yeah. Does it have lightning over here, I believe? Which I don't care for that one. Yeah, I'm just curious why that one says damage goes up. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, my damage is really high against non-boss. That's not doing anything. Okay. Now, Over Pinnacle wasn't always it. Anyways, I put 75 right there. Which brings the damage down quite a bit. Okay, so that's 75. Now let's do negative 25. Didn't go up much at all. Not sure what's going on there. Let's just do negative 100 right here. The DPS goes to 10 million. Adds 3 million damage. So yeah, negative is good. Quite good. I'm just curious though, like why isn't this adding more damage? This says it's 243. That's not adding anything. So why is this one added, but this one is not? Oh, I know why, because it caps out. There's a cap for the lightning. Well, it looks like I should add these three right here. That's 500,000 DPS if I add those three. Does not include the nearby, like the guys that just hit either. What's the incidental? Oh yeah, that adds another 30%. Yeah, this one seems like a really good one to add. And then I also get the increases reduction to mana also apply to shock effect at 30% of value. But it seems like there's a maximum shock effect. So I don't think I really need to do that. I'll do plus 15 to maximum shock effect. That'd be good. Alright, so let's go ahead and refund a few skills. This one I'm taking off. This one is helping with mana management. We'll take those ones off for now. Okay, apply refunds. Maximum shock effect. Let's see how it goes. Like, it's going to show my DPS down, but when I shock somebody, it'll go up. But I'm probably going to have pretty bad mana right now. I need to get my regeneration a little higher. Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, it said my damage went up when I did that, so I'll try it out. Scrub map. I can't spam my fireball, but I don't typically spam it anyways. And most of my damage is from my ignite as well. But I definitely have to get my mana fixed. I like numbers going up, but I need to get my mana fixed to get my fireball done. I took off some mana right here, right? So I need to get some mana regeneration rate up.
Exile.
So let's find a map. Right here. I'm gonna re-roll these maps. I'm gonna try to get a Crimson or a Canyon map. Okay. Perfect. And it's fun testing it out too, because I do want to make a video on my build, but I had to put like 100 hours in this game just to make a YouTube video on my build. So it's like, it's like it's been out for so long. I'm a PoE newbie, but I like to make videos, right? I like to stream, I like to talk to people. So it'd be fun to do that. So physical damage, who cares? All right, that's a little risky, but we'll do this. Let's go ahead and corrupt it. I don't care about accuracy. That can be hard, but we're going to try this one out. And let's try to get this one going. Not the best ones, but we can try this one out. Let's do Canyon first, see how it goes. And then we'll try next one. So my speed is really slow now because of my mana regen. But let's try this out anyways, though. The mouse got stuck for a second. Let me fix it. Get little dust and dog hair particles on my mouse pad. Now it's making it a little finicky. Fine now. Let's blow some stuff up. I'm not really doing chaos damage, so who cares? Sure. Okay. All right, just trying not to get hit anyways. Let's blow us up. All right, let's see if I live. Maybe, maybe not. We'll just shoot from over here. Damage seems decent. Some more baddies over there. But yeah, it looks like I wiped them all out. I don't want to get jinxed and get shot in the back. I missed that one, unfortunately, but I got it. Well, I'd like a logbook, but I don't see one. Right. So how's the ignite spread? Because those guys were dead, and I saw it spread to more guys afterwards. Yep. Like, they all died in one hit. The second one didn't even hit them. They don't bunch up like that. The ignite just spread all those dudes. That's pretty cool. Good view. Cross Novas. Yeah, I think that ignite thing's gonna be pretty good for my build. Not ignite, the shock thing I just added. Wait, it looked like it numbers wise. Okay. I need more mana though. Alright, let's see what this guy's got. Vitality doesn't really have anything good on him. Probably just gonna try to get this off him. I might end up dying too, which is a good possibility, but let's try to take his money. Stop chasing me. Ha ha ha. Take your soul. Nice. I was like leapfrog. Yeah, the ignite just spreads everywhere. The denser the map is, the better it is for my build. That's why like this build's pretty good for the lighthouse, not lighthouse, but the light. But that's why I need to keep adding more damage to my build if I want to keep doing those tower defenses. So let's try out tower defense. Nice. Add some fire. Oh, no, we need ice over here. Okay. And fire. Yeah, it seems to be working out pretty nicely. Hard to say all the time. Bunch of random monsters here too. And I can't see anything. There's a guy over there I should probably be killing. I lost. No, I got it. Okay, I didn't lose. Yeah, I win. Nice. It's a little hard to see right there. And again, my mana has dropped. My fireballs are going to look slower. This is where I think a Val Fireball would work nicely. Then I'll spread, right? So if I can just shoot in every direction, I don't have to aim then. Less skill. Yogi. My dog brought a toy. Say hi. Alright, good enough. Let's look at the wisdoms. A lot of wisdom. Alright. There's more sacks. Alright. Go. Is that the guy I'm fighting? Eater of Souls? He's dead? I'm dead. I thought I killed the guy. Yeah, I killed the guy and some random dude got me afterwards. Like, yeah, doggy's dead. That yellow dude's like, nope. He pulled a John Wick on me. Who's that guy? Is that the demon from the... That's probably the demon from the... Yeah, he's dead now. Alright, well, map is done. I wouldn't have died except for that random asshole got me in the end. So this is gonna be expensive, but these boots have +2 level of AoE socketed gems. I need 2 blues on there. Then we'll add clarity to it, which helps me my mana regen, right? I finally get to level 20. I don't know what level 21, 22 gives me, but it's a pretty cheap one to run anyways. But if I could get that one up, it'd be better. And this one, mount adds more damage over time. And skill effect duration, so that's good. So we'll see about that, but I'd like to put those in here. And I got Empower support, which I have to live up like forever to get to actually work. But it raises the level of support gems. Nice. So I could get my 3 AoEs, get them +3 anger. And that's more damage. Alright, but this map is done, so let's go ahead and get out of here. Let's pack the building, see my build updated. Yeah, went up damage. The Lightning Mastery added 91,000 cap to me. Now, if I were to go back over here, that adds damage now. So 6 more points. I should get over here. If I'm going all damage route, right? I'm level 86. So I don't have a million points to play with. That's worth 500,000 damage now at 1 point. Because I got this node. Yeah, because I increased my max limit of my ailments, right? So that made the numbers go even higher. If I go to my configuration, can I say recently? Like if I hit someone recently? Because we'll get that extra 30% on there too. Big numbers are fun, yes. I love big numbers. I'm also super fragile myself, but if I can kill them before they kill me, then who cares? But that's not the case. You see me die a lot tonight. But where's recently? This might be on here. I don't see a hit recently, but that would add another 30% damage. Yeah, get those oils going. I don't see recently on here. If I could get scorched on them, that'd do more damage too. That guy. Oh, thank you. On my mark, I put these boots on. 33% damage against hits and elements against ignited enemies. But I'd rather make my damage go up than hers. So let me look that up. And I might buy some level 21 gems too. I got my fireball gem up. Let's go to Maven. Clear this. I don't see them. Ah. Oh, increasing the effect of Scorch too. Nearby enemies are scorched. Okay, that's the cool part. Nearby. Well, don't want to spend 80 KS on it. Well, I don't mind spending 80 on it, but let me see what's a good alternative. Increase effect Scorch. And let's look at 40 then. And 50 is the one that's expensive? Okay, 50 is where it gets expensive. Do 45 min. Yeah. I was just trying to figure out. I'm like, okay, I might as well get 45. Yeah, might as well spend 10 chaos. That's 2 minutes ago. Let's push for that dude. Oh, it's sold. Okay, that sold fast. Yeah, that was cheap for, not super cheap, but it was cheap. This one's 45% movement speed, whatever. 35. That doesn't really matter. Let's just do that. 14. $33. I'm looking at this one's like 45. Yeah, let's do this one. All right, now we put new boots in my Merc. Now she's gonna make me do more damage. And that counts as, the Scorch counts as extra element too. Because the Scorch counts as extra first of all, every button I can press. The Scorch counts as a unique element that's not, there's 48% increased elemental damage with hits against elements for each type of elemental element on enemy. Unless Scorch counts as fire and ignite. So it might just be hot, cold, lightning. I'm not quite sure what that means. But in PoE 2, they trade them as different things. Okay, so if they Scorch it, that means I could essentially do another extra damage, right? more damage is good. All right, I'm going to. This one's gonna be a little harder, but I'm gonna go ahead and corrupt this one now. Oh, they added a bunch to it. It changed everything on it. I can't do this one. Monsters reflect 18% of damage. I cannot do that. What's this one? I've done that one. All right, Lighthouse. We're gonna have to reforge this. Okay, let's see if I could like get one that's not super crazy. Poison on hit. I don't want that because I don't have chaos resist. We're gonna scratch this one out. Physical is chaos damage is not good, but I don't usually get hit by physical too often. They reflect elemental damage though. That's a no. That one's okay. All right, we're gonna do this map. Oh, I didn't see these ones right here. Well, I got rid of unique boss though, so that seems kind of pointless. But I have Beyond over here. Well, it seems like this one wants me to kill bosses. I probably should add bosses back. This one gives me a special power if I defeat a boss. Good night, Blue. Thanks for always hanging out, man. And let me know if, how your build goes. And show me, can you show me in Discord later what that flame thing you got does? I'm curious about it. All right, we're going to do this one right now. Okay, cool. Well, glad you're still here then. This looks like a PoE 2 map. This looks like the castle map of end of Act 1. Reminds me a little bit of it, right? At least the way it is looks right now. Got that gothic feel to it. We got Demon's Horn. Oh, I should not have picked that. Oops. That's a ritual. I thought it was a shrine. Might be okay though. Where are the monsters at? I guess rituals are not as bad as they were beforehand, because I have the ignite spread. Oh, this is kind of interesting. So I get a chance for life armor, life spring, that ring. Nothing too exciting here. And everyone's dying. It's good. That's so cool. Yeah. I don't know what those bubbles do, but my guy is making bubbles everywhere. Not my guy, but my merc. It sounds like a lot of guys are dying in the background. I keep hearing drops. Can't see where the bad guy's at, but let's go ahead and get him dead. There they are. I hate strong boxes. We'll do it. And we'll do the ritual. 'Cause already did one. Okay. They're much easier when you do a lot of damage. Which is kind of obvious, but that's why I wasn't doing before. I wasn't doing enough damage. Prismatic Ring Corrupted. 10 Chaos Orb. Okay. What the hell is that? I'll keep doing this. I have chance for one more ritual. I got some special eye. What does that do? Adds damage to spells. Kind of cool. That'd actually add a lot of damage. But I don't like its other stuff. So like adding damage to spells is pretty good. Where's it at? That'd probably add a lot of damage. But I should look and see what our jewels there are, because I'm buying some jewel slots. I just haven't really done any jewel research yet. But in PvE2, jewels were massive, right? They did big things. I'm sure they do here too. All right, let's go ahead and set a portal. Okay, got the arena. Oh, I fought this guy once. He destroyed me. I don't know how to... Oh, I killed him. Okay, well, if I do more damage, I don't have to worry about mechanics, right? Cool. Yeah. Key to this game. If you keep dying, just do more damage. Do more damage. I'd have to do the boss fight. Last time I fought him, I got completely destroyed. I'd like to do my last ritual, though. Let's see what those cards have.
I need more mana.
Is Cassie that? Did I do Cassie already? I did not. Alright, there's a ritual right here. Awkward location for a ritual. I love seeing the whole like enemy get wiped out at once. That's fun. Is that my guy shooting or is that them? Not sure. All right, let's get rid of some items. Yeah, don't need that. Let's cut. It's a lot of attributes on it. We'll keep that for now. What is this? Worm scale gauntlets. That's not worth anything. Orbs diffusing, that's not worth anything. Violet orbs. Okay, that's alright. Level 20 gem. I can just buy one. No, I'm doing the automation tomorrow. Tonight I'm just destroying things. But I want to look into that. And that would be good for you, Mr. Blue, because you're playing a lazy build, right? As you said. So, like, anything that's, like, lazy is good. So, which one should I get in here? Prismatic Ring Corrupted? Let's just do Control D. Not worth much, okay. Each one's worth the chaos, which makes sense. The chaos one I might get. Well, I think I'm just gonna get the what's this one's worth? Yeah, I didn't think that's worth much. Let's just go ahead and buy this one. Okay, let's get the Valor one. Why not? Okay, map's complete. Oh, we didn't do Cassia. Do the Blight. I like doing Blights. I don't like it when they split up like that. Pretty annoying. It is what it is. But it makes it harder to shoot. It's so much easier when they all come same direction. Which makes sense, but I'm just looking off the map to shoot. If I get too close to the monsters, I'm gonna die, right? Well, I could die. Oh. I think I got a little too close. Let's get these guys dead. I'm stuck in here. Oh, we got a boss in there. I knew that Scorch effect's helping a lot. Thank you for mentioning those boots. I'm assuming so because those bosses are dying quick. Yeah, that Scorch effect, I think's pretty massive. Just having my minion dude where that probably makes a big difference. All right, I'm at the. Oh, I got a bunch of eyes. I just want to open these all up, and then I'm gonna come back and loot. This helmet does increase fire damage. I just love opening all these chests at the end of these, though. Why did turquoise helmet make a big noise? Or is it the Gut Ripper that made a big noise? I'm not sure. No, it's this one it did. Not worth much. Well, it made a fancy noise. I was hoping for better than that. Got a breach ring though. Sucks. Okay, let's go ahead and get out of here. Sell some shit and go back. Rinse, repeat. This gives you 40% increased damage. Kind of cool. Is that worth anything? Legion rating, armor. Yeah. Yeah, it might be 20 chaos. Yeah, I had a bunch of stuff on it. Let's get this one out of here. Now I can make concentrated crown and gives me increased damage. Like more one chaos. Put there. Go away. Museum, got it. Dirty. We'll do these later. Yeah, one door is better than every direction. Okay. I would like to get 4 divs again. That was so random. I got 4 divs on one of these. Still. I'll get that guy later. Can't keep coming back and going. I got a bunch of eye jewels. Binding. I'm gonna make my filter more strict tomorrow too. It has 34% increased fire damage. No. 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 Those were not exciting. Nah. Now this one's good because the fire spells. Evasion rating. Nice, adds flat evasion rating, all that. What is this one even worth? Evasion rating's high. Look at those two. Void being shocked. Probably not going to show up anything. Max mana. LSF for 20 chaos. I don't need it, but it's got interesting stuff on it. Do I look at my defenses right now? My evasion rating's only 26, right? So that's like 10 times my evasion rating as is. We'll put these over here. Already had that one. How much is that worth? 1 chaos is better than 0. Five chaos is better than 1. All right. So hey, this has no quality on here, right? So if I were to put this on my helmet right now, would that add quality to it? Can it break it? Oh, that was stupid. Don't want to destroy it though.
What have you got for me? Happy hunting.
All right, let's see what we got next. I gotta do 2 more maps. Get her appraisal. All right, let's do this one. Got an elder in it. It clears out. Then we're gonna blow shit up. All right, so let's blow things up. Get rid of that guy first. Okay. I don't really care for him to block spell damage. I don't care to drop corrupted items either. That sounds horrible. Oop. All right, variety of items. Sounds good. Do this one right here. Not going to be doing those chests. Oh, logbook, nice. Okay, not the best way to do it, but I don't feel like redoing it. So this is a different philosophy to my last build with the PoE2. PoE2, I just shot tons and tons of twisters that kept bouncing back and forth. This one's like, one shot. It's your moment. Don't let it slip. You just do one big hit, and you just kill everybody. Unless you fight a big ass boss, they take many hits, which is not nice. But I looks like I use my unique potion. I just used it right now, but I can use it at bosses, get increased damage. Not sure how long that lasts though. Shortcut. I have not done this one yet, so we're gonna do it. Stinging out. Sounds like scorpions. Oops. I went a little too fast right there. Not a good idea to get hit by those things over and over again. Generally not a good idea. You keep getting hit by blades. Oop. Okay, that hurt a lot. I'm not going to fall for that trap. Why would I do a strong box in the middle of a trial? But we'll kill those guys. Yeah. All right, cool. Piece of cake.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
All right, I went a little fast, a little reckless, but I didn't die. I love that flame rare kill effect. It's so cool. It just the fire looks badass. Okay, let's get in. I might fight her. Let's see what's up.
The Traven code dictates. So go ahead, choose.
I'm definitely gonna fight her. She's chaos oriented.
I expected more.
That'll just melt me. And I don't need her for my build. Yeah, I'm all for fire. You too. Alright, that guy did something weird. Almost got me.
Let fury take you.
You did. Ha. Dodge that. I like this map. Pretty open, but it's got like the bridges, so you have the tight gaps too. So this kind of sucks because I'm almost at the boss, but I have like another 10% to go. Let's see if I can get a level before fighting the boss. Because like I don't know the boss, right? I might get one shot. Easily happen. But I'm not going to gain a level before fighting the boss, so let's go for it. Okay. I got cover. Who's the boss? Is that it? Ha. Yeah. You did. That was cool. That was good. I was having fun, like hiding behind cover. Boom. Boom. Played it safe. So I'm like 10% experience away from there. Where am I at? Once I get this, I'll add the boss one back. What was this at? Yeah, because we'll do those ones after I finish these. All right. Well, anyways, I beat the map. That's good. Got that. Nah. Picked a bunch of bad things. The scepter, it has melee skills on it. Adds lightning to it, which is seems like whatever, but it's got the extra melee slots on it. Tier 1. It's not really selling from what I'm seeing out there. I'll put it for 5 chaos. If it sells, it sells. Oh yeah, this guy won that earlier. I do want to see one thing. Because I have lightning in my build. I might mess around with this. Yeah, I got some lightning on me now. Yeah, so I still got the flames on my head. I got the flame beyond me, like surrounding me. And I got lightning too. I like it. Oh, plus I got a new I gotta go to the vault. I got some new drops. The float looks weird because like you're floating sideways. Like like looks like you're sitting down like a broom style floating. I wish I could have the fire and lightning at the same time. Uh, all right, got a mystery box. Let's see what I get. The Heritage Should. Okay. I already have a Heritage Alpha. I don't have the Heritage Should, though. I've died. How many times have I died? Almost 300 times. That's funny. Where's the Heritage Should? Well, it's hard to see with the flame. I don't know where I got this map from. It's probably related to the one I just got. Yeah, it's this one. If I'm doing lightning, I want to get rid of the coat, I think. I'm going to stick at the helmet right here. I need to keep track of all my deaths. But yeah, we got the wings and lightning going on. Yeah, I like the wings. Looks good with the lightning, right? So now I got the lightning and fire going. That lighting looks badass. It'd be fun to see how that looks in PoE 2 when I get it going, because PoE 2 graphics are better. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Let me see if this still works. Give me a second. Let's see if this button works right here. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. It's already 1 o'clock. Time went by so fast. So I think my goal right now would just be gain another level tonight. Not stay up too much later though, I don't think. Unfortunately. Not unfortunately, but gotta wake up tomorrow. Let's do this map right here. I did not look at the modifiers in this map. He's dead though, looks like. Cool. This might be my last map. Oh, fuck. What killed me? I mean, there's a big explosion. I saw that in the screen, but like, what did it? Those are just like rock dudes. I lost 10% experience. Damn. Pretty good map for this build. Pretty narrow. I got killed by random effect earlier. I wasn't ready for. I just keep shooting, right? Nice, nice. I don't really want to do Sacred Grove. That's been kind of like meh when I've been in there. I'm also not mapping on it. On the Atlas Trade. Alright, let's go ahead and make this. Well, this is that last map. I don't think this was pretty quick, actually. I'm killing pretty quickly now. Where am I at? On the Endless Tide. I'm at more bosses now. I go to the map down here and get demonic powers. that map complete? Yeah, it is. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, the harvest is part of the mission. No. Alright, I gotta go back to the harvest. We'll do the harvest then. Is he still alive? Alright, cool. Oh, another guy. Good night, Blue. Yeah, I'm gonna be heading to bed in just a few minutes too. See you next time. I'm not sure if I'll be on tomorrow night. Gotta go out with my wife and her friends tomorrow. But I'll try to be on. Alright, mission's complete. Let's go and get out of here. I'm gonna do one more. I want to gain a level before bed. Mid. That'd be nice. Never know what's gonna happen. I don't think I have this one. It's a lower level though, but got it. No. That's a high lighting one. Ranges from 2 chaos. Let's play for 20 chaos then. Damage is probably not that great. Yeah. "31 chaos resistance is tier 1. Everything else is gonna be. Hey. No more missions here. Let's see what I got. We're done on my T16s. 17, don't have that. I have not done the waste pool. So we're gonna make new maps. Well, that's Wasteland, that's not Waste Pool. Alright, we haven't done this one yet. We're gonna corrupt it. Alright. Let's do it. This should be the last map of the night. Let's see how this one goes.
It's put out new mycelium. New fruit.
Okay. That is chaotic. Let's do that one. As long as it's not behind me, it's fine. Okay, got a level. Got it. Collect our loot. Our goal tonight is just finish this map and then time for bed. What's that? Water tool. Back deck. Lower decks. Nice. Black oil's good. Alright, so let's just get down this map then. Don't want to do Alpha right now. I'm tired. Don't know what I want to add for my next skill point. Lightning damage does not help me at all. Like the map down here, get this one, help out a lot damage wise. This will help me cast faster. But for now, since there's really nowhere else to map to, let's just add some life right here. Nothing fancy, but it's a temporary point. Well, that melted me pretty quickly. All right, have a good night too. I'm going to bed right after this. Nice hanging out. Take care. Let's get rid of that blood scepter. Blood scepter might be something special. Probably not worth much at all. No. Do increase fire damage. That's a pretty high roll too. Oh, that's a T7 actually. That's not high at all. All right, that's not worth much. Forbidden Tome. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, that's Sanctum, I think. Oh shit, that guy hit hard. Maybe I don't want those bosses. Alright, I need to finish this map because I need it for my Atlas. Alright, let's get out of portal here. Alright. Oh, this person, okay. I forgot how to fight him. Okay, dead. Okay, iron hats. Get out of here. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it night. Made some good progress today. It was pretty fun. But yep, gotta go to sleep. See you guys next time. Like, subscribe if you haven't, and I'll be back tomorrow.